crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, and sitting next to me is the former England international Sue Smith. And it's the opening match day in this season's Champions League competition. It's PSV up against Newcastle United.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
And the starting 11 for PSV.
Yeah, they've gone for 4 at the back, 2 midfielders protecting the back line, and then 4 forwards, which should make this exciting to watch. The number 10, I'm sure, is going to be looking for pockets of space to get into, to create for the 3 forwards.
And here's the Newcastle formation. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. Opportunity! Dan Burn. Ball back with PSV now. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, I tell you what, if they have any free kicks around the edge of the box, he's going to be the first in line to take it. Obviously, plenty more to his game beyond that too, but his ability from set pieces, it could be a key deciding factor.
Can they set up a chance? And offside it is. Teal. Plenty of support here. And intercepting it. Trippier. Bruno Guimaraes. Murphy. On to Guimaraes. And PSV with the ball again. Voltemade. Schouten. Serginho Dest. You don't want to give the ball away there. Sandro Tonali. It's with Joelinton. Dan Burn. Joelinton. Voltemade. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Can he find the right pass? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters.
Yeah, they need to sharpen up a bit.
Man. And tremendous individual skill. Oh, chance! And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Malik Chow. Jacob Murphy. Chow. It's Dan Burn. Gordon. Good work from PSV to win it back. Schouten. Can they add to their lead? Manoeuvring infield, but timely defending when it mattered. And keeping possession. Very quick thinking there. Jacob Murphy. Nick Woltemade. Super pass. That is tacked. And the referee has pointed to the spot. He's given the penalty. And now, let's see if they can level it up. In it goes. A well-taken penalty. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Gus Thiel. Nicely timed tackle. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Byrne. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
And there it... Well, it was a captivating first 45. What will the second half bring us here? Bruno Guimaraes. Joelinton. Just the challenge that was required. PSV recovering possession well. Good through ball. That's a useful cross. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. Thiel. PSV have given it away. What can he do with it now? And let's give credit to the defending. And defensive play to be applauded. Now opening things up. Oh, snuffed out the threat. Takes it on. Well, he really wanted to make it a double and would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Yeah, he wasn't far off from getting his second. He does look lively and you can see that he wants more.
Bruno Guimaraes. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser.
Opportunity! Oh, that's magnificent goalkeeping. And now we find out it was offside anyway. So half an hour remaining. That's a good pass. Well, you never quite know where the ball's going to go after a deflection like that, but the keeper has it.
Yeah, that's a key block, isn't it? That little deflection took all the sting out of it.
Cutting in. And that'll be PSV's throw-in. Now what can they do from here? PSV have given the ball away. Trippier. Abishich, what can he do from here? Crossing opportunity. That takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. 20 minutes to go in this one. Counter-attacking chance.
You know, it looks like Newcastle have changed things slightly here. It's a strong position that they've moved themselves into. It's pretty clear that the plan's to win the ball back in their own defensive third, break quickly, and then catch their opponents unaware. They've certainly got the pace for it.
Can he find the right pass? And a fine reading of the situation. Man, beautifully weighted ball. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. PSV regaining possession. And an astute piece of defending.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. It's certainly cranked up a notch or two over the last 5 minutes or so. And you just think they're going to get one more big chance before the final whistle.
Trippier. Botman. Byrne. And a goal here might settle the outcome. Really took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Fairman. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Murphy. Now with Guimaraes. Perisic with the ball. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, this looks useful. A cross there that was decidedly ordinary. And there's the referee's whistle.
Match day is finally here with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the scale and the anticipation has never been higher. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary along with Sue Smith, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. What are your expectations from this?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
We're underway. Another game that could bring us anything. This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park, and they go with a single striker leading the line. Oh, that's really well cut out. Martin de Roon. Guimaraes. It's a perfect threaded through ball, and it's been given as offside. Ball one, well read. Anthony Gordon. Now, this has to be. And the keeper does well to keep it out. Berat City. Trying to carve out the angle. De Roon. This could be threatening. Jacob Murphy. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing.
Yeah, it did well to stop the danger.
Nikola Zalewski. The ball lost and gratefully received. Guimaraes. They won the ball, now to keep it. Murphy. He's still going here. Chance to move ahead. And a vital interception to snuff out the danger. Berat City. Neither side doing a good job of looking after the ball.
Yeah, there's just no rhythm, is there?
Nikola Zalewski. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Guimaraes. And it's opened up. They shall not pass. An opportunity maybe for Newcastle to get ahead now with the corner. Kosunu. Bellanova. Berat City. De Roon. Struggling to keep the ball there. Burn. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Tonali. Burn. Now Tonali. Zalewski. Now, surely. Oh, a flawless tackle.
Yeah, he timed his tackle well, didn't he?
Pasalic. Villanova. Opportunity now. Good stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Now they've got possession. What can they do from here? Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger. Joelinton. Working the ball really nicely. This could be. Can he get the shot off? And there it is. Oh, but the flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well. And he's making that clear to the assistant.
Byrne. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. And the referee's whistle brings... So after a quiet first half, the second gets started, and let's hope it does. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. They've lost it, needlessly really. Well, so much space to attack. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Nikola Zalewski. Could take things forward a notch here. Oh, how did he get there?
Yeah, nipped that in the bud. He did so well to stop them.
Villanova. Martin de Roon. Lovely setup. Possession changes hands. Kieran Trippier. Tonali. Guimaraes. Now Trippier. Sandro Tonali. Kieran Trippier. Guimaraes. Oh, could be a chance here. Closed it down well. And that's been ruled as offside. Byrne. Joelinton. Gordon. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Villanova. Teeing up the chance now. Going gung-ho for goal, not yet anyway. It was set up for the shot, but then he went for brute force, and a cool head was needed. Murphy. Now Trippier. Now a sense that something could happen from this. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. And denied by a top-draw tackle.
Oh, I thought they were in there. Shut that down well.
Just 20 minutes remaining now. intercepted. Great reading of the game. Starting to get interested here. Jim City. Martin de Roon. And the attack is over. A goalkeeper ready for anything. Job done. Zalewski. Edging ever closer to goal here. He read that well, stopping any danger.
Oh, he was so alert there. Read the situation well.
To put them ahead. A superb slide tackle. Murphy. Oh, there could be something from the cross here. Well, a promising looking attack, but just unable to take advantage. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Lovely weighted pass. But the offside flag has gone up. That's really frustrating for them.
Well, it is. It's such a tight offside call. I thought he timed his run really well. He'd be frustrated because he was in there.
Villanova. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Sandro Tonali. Anthony Gordon. Moving it quickly and moving forward. But able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. And it's a terrific carry forward, this. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover.
Well, it's so noisy in here and the fans are really pushing the side on. They know there's still time for one last chance to get the winner.
Oh, what a tackle to break up the play. A chance now for a quick transition. Lovely setup. And there it is. It's full time.
From the lead phase coming up, and every reason to believe this will be a compelling contest. Two teams with quality in their ranks, but it's anyone's guess who will come out on top. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. Derek Ray here on the commentary position, and sitting next to me is the former England international Sue Smith. And on the menu is action from match day 1 in the Champions League. What might we see today?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
And here's how it looks for Marseille. Geronimo Rulli stands between the posts. Benjamin Pavard plays alongside Naïef Aguer in central defence. And the striker today is Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Gomez. And Aubameyang in the centre. Not a time for cool heads. Maldini. It's a weighted pass. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Ribier. Now with Gomez. Takes it on and fired against the crossbar. Well, they survived the attack. Daniel Maldini. Well, can they be creative from here? Martin de Roon. Well read to put an end to that attack. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. A delivery towards the back post. And defending as a unit.
Yeah, good work. That knew exactly what was happening. The shape was good there out of possession.
And the keeper more than equal to the task. And he's fired over the corner. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Jim City. It's with Pasalic. Real chance. Oh, a sensational save.
Yeah, it is. What a fantastic save that is. He shows great power and agility to get to it. Certainly one for the show reel.
Well, it wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed. Gomez. And showing good game awareness. Raul Bellanova. Aubameyang! And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Charles de Ketelaere. And moving it forward. Opportunity. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Ribier. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Odilon Kusunu. Bellanova. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Ribier. It's with Emerson. And take it away. De Ketelaere. Nikola Zalewski. Mario Pasalic. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, crucial interception.
Oh, it's close, that.
Marseille moving the ball forward with purpose. And now their turn to have the ball. Javier. Bellanova. Showing a good reading of the game. Odilon Kusunu. It's with Daron. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
And given free rein to run. There to win it back. Javier. Can he find the right pass? Maldini. It's with Daron. Mario Pasalic. Genuine chance. Well, how close was that? Inches away. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Great vision to switch the play. And so it is, they've... So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Charles de Ketelaere. Zalewski. And quick thinking defensively. Martin Daron. Zalewski. And Marseille regaining possession. Ready to break, perhaps. A real opening now. And up for grabs off the keeper. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. Well, no damage done in the end.
Yeah, he can breathe easier now, and that first save was a moment of real quality.
And intercepted it. Kusunu. Zalewski. It's with Daron. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Greenwood. Aubameyang at the ready. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's had a really productive first half and give his side the lead with a tidy finish, but it's his all-round play that's been so good too. Hopefully we'll see more of that in the second half.
And the cross goes in. Greenwood. And winning it back. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. And good work to regain possession. Teammates available. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Zalewski. Flowing here. Oh, genuine chance, and nicely parried away. Counter-attacking chance. Surely! Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. An alert intervention. Daniel Maldini. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, big moment! And a goal! Cause for celebrations again! 2 in front. Greenwood. Michael Murillo. And possibilities here. It did look on for them, but not to be. Daniel Maldini. Nikola Zalewski. Attack looks promising. And the keeper relatively untroubled. Martin de Roon. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, not clear yet. In it goes. But wait a minute, that will not count.
Oh, that was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
Gomez. And met it well enough, but not the required direction. Mario Pasalic. 5 minutes left. That's not a bad ball. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. And possession changing hands. Mario Pasalic. No space for them here. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. So full time it is.
Two sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless end-to-end action. We should be in for a cracker. Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by former England striker Sue Smith on the commentary gantry, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. What are we going to get from this one?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Off we go then, the first kick of the game. This is the home side's team today.
Well, I'm looking at this thinking it's a 3-4-2-1. In attack, they should have plenty of options. The three forwards, they're either going to stay narrow and combine, or they're going to split to move the defence around. And the midfielders need to make sure that they can cover the width of the pitch when they don't have the ball.
Mario Götze. Skiri. And it must be. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. So off we go at 1-0. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Could be setting something now. And it's given away. And that has stopped any potential danger. Lovely setup. And the attack is over. Now a sense that something could happen from this. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Well, this is looking better with every stride. Oh, worth a shot. And it's saved and held. Villanova. Oh, could be here. A really good interception to take the ball. Jonathan Burkhardt. Oh, a straight line to goal here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Pasalic. And the chance slips away. Ritsu Doan. Positive play on the front foot. Jim City. All one, well read. Getting closer. Oh, superb defensive work. Burkhardt. Mario Götze. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Berat Jim City. Now to deliver a good ball in. Nicely played, saw the threat and stopped it. That's a good pass. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Surely someone's got to do something about this. Closed it down well. Knauf. Trying his luck. And the goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. And they've got it back now. Time to get creative from here. Martin de Roon. Terrific chance. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. So they're level at 1-1 and off they go. Goethe. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Villanova. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. And they might be in. Should score here. Denied in close quarters.
In those split seconds, you need razor-sharp reflexes, and that stop is absolutely flawless.
Oh, nice vision in that pass. Well, there's the flag. Offside. Villanova. Stalking the penalty area, waiting for the moment. And the defender in the right place to stop it. Catalera. And that whistle brings the first half to a close. The action restarts. The second half's underway. Jim City. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. A quick whistle from the referee, foul given. Now, what can they do from here? Taken cleanly and held on to. Goethe. Ritsu Doan. And the game will stop. Offside. Here's the switch. Nice ball. Charles de Catalera. Oh, that's really well cut out. There's a chance for the breakaway here. Just needs the composure now. They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead. De Roon. Good possession with a gear change coming. Hooks the ball into the box. Well, a bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Burkhardt. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Moving forward well. Delivered into the box. And they've scored again! That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Villanova. Mario Pasalic. Berat Jim City. Good cross into the middle. Possession lost and won. No way through with that.
Yeah, he just always seems to be in the right place at the right time, doesn't he?
Could be a chance to break here. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Now he's in. That is amazing athleticism. So close.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence, and it's worth a try because what a goal that would have been. It's a great effort.
This is looking good. Now what comes next? De Catalera. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Really good interception to take the ball. This is getting the fans interested now. Decent looking cross played in. And away from danger it goes. They've given it away here. Charles de Ketelera. Nikola Zalewski. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Only 15 minutes left for play now. Knauf. Untidy in possession there. Making good ground and still going. A chance to deliver into the box. Taken without any trouble. Mario Pasalic. Skiri. A little more room on the other side now.
Yeah, looking for the overloads out wide, aren't they?
And a cross that could be dangerous. Now to play it goes for a throw-in. Elias Skiri. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Zalewski. Put into the middle. Well, there's no danger with that one. The header easily dealt with. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. And that's the final whistle.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And very excited to bring you match day one in the Champions League. What are your expectations for today?
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
The wait is over, now we're in business. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, but they can't allow their centre-forward to become too isolated. and that will be determined by the two players in behind him. They have to affect the game and be the key players here.
Takes the shot. A gift for any goalkeeper. City. Raul Bellanova. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
They got everything right there.
Feeding it through. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Intercepting it intelligently. Maldini. And playing it through. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Man. Jordi Schouten. And a fine tackle. What can he do with it now? Has a go! Well, not great on the accuracy front. Goal kick here. Dest. Playing with patience. City. Take it away. Attacking with vigour. And a very good challenge. Well, he keeps going. But the danger averted for now. Decent looking ball. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
That is a magnificent run. Opportunity here. Well, he really tried to connect with it, but a long way off target. Bellanova. Intercepted effortlessly. Mario Pasalic. Good looking move. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Serginho Dest. Man. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Oh, that's a really good run. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Mario Pasalic. Getting in there to intercept. Mauro Junior. Zalewski. This could be troublesome. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Jim City. Raul Bellanova. Berat Jim City now. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. The first half here. So back underway here into the second half. Martin de Roon. Zalewski. And a throw-in forthcoming. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Ivan Perisic. Untidy on the ball. Joey Fairman. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. Maldini. And in the perfect position to read it. Mann. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And the flag has gone up, offside. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Maldini. It's with Pasalic. Not high quality defending. Effective on the flank. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Excellent run in possession. Oh, they were in a decent position too. A lot to like about this attack, but they dealt with the threat posed. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Mario Pasalic. Might go ahead, and that is offside. Showing fine vision. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Mario Pasalic. Bellanova. Oh, chance! A good and fair challenge. Ready to break, perhaps. Must take the lead here. An alert piece of defending. Oh, just in time.
Oh, that was a vital interception there.
And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Usunu. Mario Pasalic. An attack that had potential. Now, who can he play it to? A fine reading of the situation. Maldini. Can they nudge in front late on here? Without putting too fine a point on it, he really should have put that away.
Well, that should have been the opening goal, no doubt about that, but it's a wasteful finish.
Able to create room here.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming.
Oh, Stewart, they must score! Oh, he's blocked it!
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Skipping away. Might be able to set up the chance. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Daniel Maldini. Oh, disappointing end to that. And it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Veerman on the attack as there to be late excitement. Could be troublesome. Oh, that's a fine save, foiling a real chance. Daniel Maldini. Oh, got into position brilliantly. And that is the whistle for the...
Of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable... Hello to you from St James's Park, Newcastle, a modern-day rarity as a stadium that's almost right in the city centre. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Newcastle United, and they face PSV.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Guy. It's so important to get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. And they won't be going any further. Guimaraes. Murphy. Lovely, incisive ball. Great attempt, equally good save. We're off and running.
Yeah, dynamic play and a top-class save.
That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. This is how the visitors start the game.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers in this 4-3-3 formation, so they need to switch the ball quickly and get crosses into the box. But they also need to get at least two midfield players making runs into the penalty area. That's a must.
Over the top and in on goal. Well, there's the flag. Offside. Kieran Trippier. Decent looking attack, this. Teal. And the forward progress continues. And the chance slips away. Positive play on the front foot. Need to be better with the ball. Teal. Bruno Guimaraes. Kieran Trippier. All one, well read. Joelinton. Who's Teal? This could be dangerous. Decent chance. Oh, incredible! That's top quality goalkeeping. It's been delivered. That's done little to clear the danger. And not the end to the move they were looking for. Oh, excellent vision. Having a go. Trying to place it inside the post, but just a whisker away on this occasion. Good work to regain possession. A move of real promise developing. And it's pinched, read his mind there.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Joey Veerman. Working hard to win it back there. Really good pass. To put them ahead. Oh, an incredible tackle. Guimaraes. Kieran Trippier. In the right position to cut out the pass. This could get interesting. Opportunity here. And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game. they do with this now? Now the play it goes for a throw-in. Who's Teal? And he's in now. Oh, a flawless tackle.
That looked a really big chance.
Malik Teal. Joe Linton. The hard work pays off. They won the ball. Man. Well, this is a superb run. Still going here. And that's a fine save to deny a proper chance. Jacob Murphy. They won't take it from him there. Points to the spot without hesitation. For an even firmer grip on the game. Scores! The penalty efficiently put away. And that will do it for the first. The action restarts. The second half's underway. On the ball now to keep it. Dennis Mann. Over the byline, corner kick to come. Over it comes. Oh, that's some stop. He read that perfectly. They keep on coming. Corner again. And it's a short one. Gordon. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Could pull one back here. There it is! A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible! Joe Linton. Now Tonali. Dan Burn. Pass after pass, happy just to stay in possession for now.
Yeah, they're toying with them at the moment.
They're still ahead by one and they're moving the ball with real purpose. And this could be really solid defending. He's being hunted here. Guimaraes. Jacob Murphy. Joe Linton. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Promising position this. Perisic! And that is a wonderful opportunity wasted.
Well, that's a big miss. That should have been the equaliser.
Burn. Anthony Gordon. Not so much given away as cleverly won. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Tonali. Dan Burn. Good strength on show to keep the ball.
Skill, strength and awareness. Really well played.
Strong work there to keep it. Joe Linton. This is lovely football, moving defenders around. Well, nothing to get excited about at the end of it. Oh, look at this, away they go on the counter. And that ultimately has come to nothing. Who's Teal? Dennis Mann. And he's in there! Game on! 2 goals down and totally outplayed. But they've turned this match completely on its head. Who's Teal? Oh, great work. What's next? But that's good defending. Well won. Only 15 minutes left for play now. And the attack collapses.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
That will keep the attack moving nicely. Oh, offside. That must have been close.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
An idea that was easy to read.
Well, what a final few minutes we have here, and the fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these chances that come their way and win this game?
10 minutes to go. It's more or less next goal wins time. Could this be it? Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. Jacob Murphy. Now Tonali. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Real opportunity. Still danger here. Oh, brilliant save, and it stays level.
Well, so late in the game, that's a magnificent stop.
Oh, he's done well to get past his man. A vital block.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Oh, brilliant anticipation. This is looking good. Who wants to be the hero now? Might have got in there. Well cut out. Beaten easily here. Well, good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. That's it. The ref brings a... The atmosphere is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to collide in front of a packed stadium. A warm welcome from St James's Park, a home of football since 1880. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. What can we expect from the game then?
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
We're underway. Another game that could bring us anything. This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park, and they go with a single striker leading the line. This is the visitors' team for today.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3, but they'll need...
Should score here. Murphy. Sandro Tonali. Jacob Murphy. Now Trippier. Stalking the penalty area, waiting for the moment. And in the end, all that possession counts for little. They found a way through. This could get interesting. For the lead here. And that was a real chance, an early chance, but it's been missed.
He never quite composed himself, did he?
Joelinton. In the right position to cut out the pass. It's a confident push forward. Sandro Tonali. Dan Burn. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Bruno Guimaraes. Kieran Trippier. Played in with that. Well, there's the flag. Offside. Read the pass well and cuts it out.
He read it really well, didn't he?
A move of real promise developing. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Guimaraes. There's a good amount of freedom here. And there it ends. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Nikola Zalewski. The Catalara. First goal of the game. Joelinton. Getting closer. And that's where it ends, with possession lost.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Offside, and that will be that. And it's pinched Reddy's mind there. The pass played through perfectly, but nothing will come from it thanks to some astute defending. Well read. Pasalic. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. Big chance. And there it is. Oh, but the flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Space out wide, and they're using it. Oh, a great chance. Oh, the build-up was lovely. The way it's ended, not so good.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Tonali. Tio. Now Tonali. Kieran Trippier. Now Trippier. Keeping it nicely, waiting for the chance to draw level. Something could be on with this. Jacob Murphy. Kieran Trippier. And it's been given as offside. Zalewski. Drifting in off the flank. Pasalic. Can he finish? It's there! And it's a goal! That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Tonali. Guimaraes. An attack of genuine promise developing. And that's how to play it through. It's in! Oh, they needed that, and they're not out of this game yet. Could take things forward a notch here. No, surely. Well, he had to get that right, and did. And that's going to be all for the first half here in... Back to it then, the second half begins. A little sloppy on the ball there. And they've got it back now. Berat City. Oh, that's really well cut out. Joel Linton. Sven Botman. Guimaraes. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Further into life here. It's not clear yet. Game on. 2 goals down and totally outplayed. But they've turned this match completely on its head. Pasalic. Nice rhythm to the passing here. Played in with that. Oh, fantastic defending, just as it was looking threatening.
Oh, he showed great awareness there. That was a vital piece of play.
City. Setting up the chance. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Gordon. Now Tonali. A move of real promise now. This to go in front. Guimaraes. And he can't keep the effort on target. Goal kick to come. The chance now. And that has been flagged for offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Derone. Looking to put the cross in. Could be setting something now. brilliant anticipation. Mario Pasalic. It's a confident push forward. Good work to beat the challenge. They won't be going any further. Nicely won. Might get caught on the break here. Well, it looked so promising, but it's come to nothing. Murphy. Good ball in behind. Good work to recover possession. Nikola Zalewski. Oh, could be here. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
This is looking good. What next? And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. There could be a chance to win the game here. To take the lead. Really solid defending. And what a chance this could be to potentially win the game from this corner. And that's good goalkeeping in a difficult situation. 10 minutes left to play. Pasalic. A nice move ends thanks to nice defending. The counter looks on here. Options available. Getting physical, working hard. Really good pass. And it's been seen and stopped. Mario Pasalic. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. In a handy position now for a late winner. Chance to score. And there it is. Oh, but the flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Jacob Murphy. And that's where it ends. Zalewski. It's still going here. Nicely played through. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. And the referee's... Another step to be taken on the way to qualification, and any stumble at any stage could be the one that trips the dream. A vital league phase game ahead, with points as the... A very warm welcome to you from the Velodrome in Marseille. We're in the south of France today. Hello and welcome from the Velodrome in Marseille. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. What are your expectations from this?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
This is how the Marseille team looks. Hieronymo Rulli is the goalkeeper. Naïef Aguerd plays with Benjamin Pavard as fullbacks, and the main man up front is Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Beautifully weighted ball, and into the area it goes. Well, actually, just a little too close to the keeper. He'll happily take that. And the hard work pays off. They've won the ball. Good ball in behind, and he's through here. It's lifted nicely. That's brilliant. That really is. Spotted the chance to lift it over the keeper and did it perfectly. Perrault. Onto De Ketelaere. Nicolas Zalewski. Pushing forward, and there are choices on. And that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. Gomez. Aubameyang. Michael Murillo. Has the space to whip it in here, and the attack collapses.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Bellanova. Positive play on the front foot. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Good save, and enough on it to get it away too. Pasalic. Bellanova. Perrault. Moving the ball well, looking for that equaliser. Still up for grabs. That's a great place to win it. De Ketelaere. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Jim City. Nicolas Zalewski. Now De Ketelaere. And they've got to find reverse gear now.
Oh, it's brilliant positioning. Shutting down the attack before it started.
Moving nicely and real purpose to this. Could get it over now. All eyes in the middle then as Marseille look for another goal from the corner. There still could be something happening here. Emerson. And into the box it goes. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. A move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken. Zalewski. Not going gung-ho for goal, not yet anyway. To square things up. Oh, great tackle, goal saver. Promising looking ball. Mario Pasalic. A really good interception to take the ball. Paixão. Zalewski. Now there could be a real chance developing. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. You have it, no, you have it back. This is ugly football.
Definitely, it's a real scrap, isn't it? They don't seem to be on the same page, do they?
Space now to get a crossover. Villanova. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Derone. Decent looking attack this. It looks the right ball. But it's offside, surely not by much.
No, it can't have been. It really looked like he timed his run to perfection. He's marginally offside. Really unlucky that.
And the game stops with the award of a free kick. Oh, brilliant anticipation. And that brings the first half to... And the second half is underway. Charles de Ketelera. Pasalic. Villanova. Could be dangerous. And it's saved and held. Gomez. Emerson. Pavard. Not forcing things, moving the ball nicely. And just off target.
Well, it's a respectable effort, though, but still looking for that cushion here.
Villanova. Now to choose the right option. There's a chance for them to go now. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. A more than satisfactory performance to this point from Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. He'd get good marks.
Yeah, he's played well, and the goal will be the standout moment, but I've been so impressed with his work rate too. I'm sure he'll want to keep that intensity up in the second half.
And that's won back nicely in a good area. One to latch onto here. Oh, off the post. But look here, the offside flag is up, and the miss doesn't matter. There's room to do something here. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. And away we go again at 1-1. O'Reilly. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Zalewski. Could be something developing here. And there is proof that pure force isn't always the answer. It needed a more subtle touch. Jim City. This looks too easy. It looks far too easy. Well read to gain possession. Pasalic. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Jim City. Patient build-up as they look to make it count and take the lead. Angel Gomez. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Villanova. The ball won back. Mario Pasalic. This is a promising-looking attack. Players waiting in the centre. And the attack breaks down. Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. They've got to get back quickly. For the lead here. Theron. And it's Pinch read his mind there.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. It's certainly cranked up a notch or two over the last 5 minutes or so. And you just think they're going to get one more big chance before the final whistle.
And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Villanova. In a handy position now for a late winner. And the promise of something happening is over. Five minutes left now. Pierre-Emile Højbjerg. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Nikola Zalewski. Great instinct there to cut it out. De Catalera. Well, he had to get that right. Fantastic tackle. And the referee's whistle brings the game. After days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. What can we expect from the game then?
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And we're off. Let's see what this one has in store. Here's how Eintracht Frankfurt line up.
Well, it looks like a 3-4-2-1, but key to this formation will be the two wing-backs. They've got a lot of ground to cover, both in attack and defensively.
Ball lost and the chance gone. This is the visitors' team for today.
Well, it's the same formation, really, so it's all about who wins their individual battles. And that will certainly be the case out wide between four very good wing-backs.
Well, they got so far, but no end result. Nicely played through. Oh, he tried to power it in. That's flown wide, absolutely flown. Eliaskiri. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Derot. Pasalic. The chance slips away.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Eliaskiri. Positive play on the front foot. Having a look. It's a good try, and only just wide of the mark. Derot. That's a good ball. To put them ahead. It's a pretty good save by the keeper. Here it comes. It's there. That changes things. A goal for 1-0. Eliaskiri. Here's the shot. It didn't have to be much closer.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
This could get interesting. Press works, now to push forward. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. That's a good pass. Teeing up the chance now. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Zalewski. Derot. Mario Pasalic. They need to be better on the ball than that. Can he equalise? Oh, that's a sensational cutout. Great work.
Well, that was close. It needed that intervention.
Pasalic. Villanova. Unable to find anyone with that. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Nikola Zalewski. Could be something developing here. And Still allowed to run on here. Can someone attack this? It's in! 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Goetze. That's not going to cut it. Berat City. Decent looking cross played in. And a nervy clearance, still pressure. A move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken. Ritsudoa. Zalewski. And with that, the first half... The action restarts. The second half's underway. Yes, all the practice pays off. Well, good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Villanova. Oh, that's close. It didn't look possible to score from there.
You're absolutely right. From that position, that was a very good effort.
Eliaskiri. Promising position, this. Closed it down well. Martin de Roon. They've got to find reverse gear now.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Goetze. Villanova. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Eliaskiri. Good work to regain possession. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the park. Martin de Roon. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. Delivered into the middle. All defensive work to do here. Villanova. And that one is got away. That looks like a good advantage played. This is lovely football, moving defenders around. Good work, they've got it back. Nikola Zalewski. Berat City. Into the penalty area. Road to goal has ended up being a road to nowhere. Ritsudoa. Good ball on back here. Oh, gets behind it and crucially turns it out of the danger zone. We've got 20 to go in this one. Cross into the middle and dealt with smartly, ready quicker than anyone. Koan. Oh, surely! Villanova. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Jim City. Villanova. Has the space to whip it in here. Goetze. Great instinct there to cut it out. And he's managed to keep it in. A lot of room for them here. That has stopped any potential danger. Villanova. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Counter-attack coming, away they go. He's in here. It's in. Now have they got the belief and the time to get another? Zalewski. Catalera. There they go, the attack is on. They're at Jim City. Real chance! Oh, what a miss! That could have sealed it.
Yeah, that could prove important.
Drifting on and still going. Now to deliver a good ball in. Jerome. Decent chance. Very well kept out, alert and ready. And that's the final whistle. And a the atmosphere is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to collide in front of a packed stadium. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. What can we expect from the game then?
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And away we go. The first half gets going. This is the home side's team today.
Well, I think they're going to let the opponents have the ball, invite them on and then play on the counter-attack. That's okay, but they have to make sure they defend really well and keep their concentration.
goal. It's 1-0. So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. That's a super challenge. And there's pressure to get this away. Pasalic. That looks decent, making progress here. Going for the blast on goal there, but accuracy has been sacrificed for power. On they go under no real pressure. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Could be here. Scruffy play, ball lost. Zalewski. And they've got it back now. Weighted pass, but that will be offside.
Well, he just delayed the pass, didn't he? That was a great opportunity.
Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Bit sloppy in possession. Dest goes on past the defender. Chance to deliver into the box. Looking to create an angle. Oh, could be a chance here. Dest, chance to go level. And he's lost it at the moment when the chance was on.
That was a really dangerous situation.
Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. Options available in the middle. The deflection sends it out, throw-in awarded. That's a good ball. And no real threat, straight into the keeper's gloves. Could be setting something now. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Oh, what a good ball, they could be in. Elanova. A move of real promise now. And the promise, that's a free kick. And you couldn't choose many better spots for one. Junior. Just lacked the required finesse with that one.
Yeah, very nearly excellent, wasn't it?
The Catalara. Edging ever closer to goal here. And that took a touch on the way out. Throw in to come. Opportunity now. The angle was against him, but it didn't miss by much.
Well, he took the shot on from a very tight angle. That was always going to be difficult. He's a bit unlucky, really.
A little sloppy on the ball there. Man. Joey Veerman, able to skip past his man, but that's where it ends with the ball won this time. Villanova. They found a way through. Oh, last it's tackled clears it away.
What a tackle that was.
That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And they might be in. Oh, a great chance. Great interception. And the first 45. So away we go then for the second half. Charles de Ketelera. Nikola Zalewski. Trying to spot the attack further into life here. Good work, they've got it back. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Villanova. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Well, that's not going to cut it. And offside rules the assistant referee. Veerman. Chance for the equaliser. And it's in. The goal to get us back to level pegging. And they're level at 1-1, and off they go. Loose Teal. The attack broken up.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Passionate. That will keep the attack moving nicely. There's good width to this attack now. To put them ahead. Oh, that's a great block. Veerman. Well read to gain possession. And into the last 30 minutes now. Oh, what a chance! Really solid defending. Well, maybe an opportunity to get their noses in front with this corner. Weird, but not out of trouble yet. And at the end of all that, there's nothing doing for them. Well, now they could spring the trap. Promising looking ball. That's done little to clear the danger. Now, here they go. On he goes, terrific. And delivered into the middle. Promising passage of play, but it's come to nothing. Mario Pasalic. Great defending. Oh, against the bar.
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm sure the goal will come.
And into the last 20 minutes. Joey Veerman. Pass misplaced, the ball lost.
Yeah, that's not very good, is it?
Villanova. Allowed to go a long way with this. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Pasalic. Nicely played through. Good save, and enough on it to get it away too. Ivan Perisic. That's a lovely cut inside. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Teal. And they come, edging closer to a piece of late drama. Pasalic. Now this might be promising. Oh, offside. That must have been close.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
It's taken a little deflection. Now a throw-in. Looking now for a direct route. Well, this is a superb run to take the lead. And that is a magnificent intervention.
Well, that really did kill the danger, didn't it?
Villanova.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
If they want to win it, this could be the chance. Danger dealt with. Teeing up the chance now. And across into the area. And it's a save, a marvellous save to prevent the winner.
Well, he's just saved his team from defeat there. That's a great stop.
Good-looking ball played in. And there it is. It's full.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello everyone and welcome. Our footballing travels have taken us to the Midlands. We're at Villa Park. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner as usual is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Aston Villa, and they take on Fenerbahce. Oh, might be. Vital intervention. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Ezri Konsa starts alongside Pau Torres in central defence. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson begins in goal. Çağlar Söyüncü plays with Milan Skriniar in central defence. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. Skriniar. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. And take it away. Fred. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Fred. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Youssef En-Nesyri. Nice looking move this. And through for the goal kick. He hit it with power. Ollie Watkins. Well, that's splendid play. Nelson Semedo has it. Anderson Talisca. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Morgan Rogers. Youssef En-Nesyri. Cutting it out. En-Nesyri. Take it away.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
This could be troublesome. Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Anderson Talisca. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. And a timely intervention. What can he do with it now? But they took care of the situation defensively. Tielemans. And the chance slips away. Pressure kept high. Kerem Aktürkoğlu has the strength to hang on to it.
Oh, he's done well to keep hold of it there.
And they need to get tighter here. And flying forwards here. Aktürkoğlu. Well, it's one pass after another. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. And good use of advantage. The referee allowing play to continue. Opportunity. Did a good job of cutting it out. John McGinn. Cross could be useful. And you need your defender to take charge. Ambitious effort. Asking a lot of any player, quite honestly, to score from that position.
Well, I don't need to say too much about that, do I, Derek?
So, getting close to the half-time interval, and it's going with home advantage, albeit not by a lot. What have you made of what you've seen so far?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo, and this lead could easily slip away.
John McGinn. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And there goes the half-time whistle. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. That's a good-looking ball. Well read to put an end to that attack. Matty Cash. It's a neat move. And Cash with it. Good-looking pass. And space for him to cut in. Can they open things up? And a goal to really bolster things for them. Two in front. Zeyuncu. It's with Anderson Talisca. Nicely timed tackle. Lucadinha. It's with Camara. Amadou Onana. Good visualisation and execution. And offside here.
Well, slightly surprising here. Fenerbahce are changing their approach. They now want to win the ball back as high up the field as possible, and that means putting more pressure on the opposition. This should be exciting stuff.
Oh, tremendous vision. Anderson Talisca. Aktur Kolu. Might lead to a chance. Boubacar Kamara. Anderson Talisca. And Brown in possession. Excellent defending. Nicely constructed. But quick thinking defensively. And that is how to beat your opponent.
Oh, great bit of play, wasn't it?
Boubacar Kamara. Nicely cut out. Perhaps they can counter from here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Rodgers. He made good progress there. Anderson Talisca. Nelson Semedo has it. Youssef En-Nesyri. Good work from Villa to win it back. And showing fine vision. "15 minutes left for play." And in the right position to read it. Amadou Onana. Possession lost by Villa. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. A really good pass. Real defensive resilience. Cross could be useful. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Will it happen for them? Rodgers. Opportunity here. Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Amadou Onana. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Kerem Aktürkoğlu, and intercepting it. Konsa. And now back with the keeper. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Martinez. So the final whistle and plenty...
Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up, and we're just moments away from kickoff. A warm welcome to you, and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Roma, and they face Fenerbahce.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Here's the Roma team sheet. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in the centre-back positions, and they go with a single striker leading the line. Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder-turned-expert analyst Stuart Robson. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Roma, and they face Fenerbahce.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Here's the Roma team sheet. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in the centre-back positions, and they're playing with just one up front. Here's the Fenerbahce lineup.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson, and we should have a cracking contest here. It's Roma, and they face Fenerbahce.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Surprised to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Here's the Roma team sheet. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in the centre-back positions, and they go with just one in attack. Here's the Fenerbahce lineup.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield, with three supporting the front man and two sitting that little bit deeper as
Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box, and everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's Roma, and they face Fenerbahce.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Off we go then, the first kick of the game. Here's the Roma team sheet. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in the centre-back positions, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. Here's the Fenerbahce lineup.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, so it's going to be interesting to see what's expected of the wing-backs here. Are they going to be high up the field or drop deeper to make a back five? Only time will tell.
Offside has been given here. Soyuncu. En-Nesyri. Need to be better with the ball. Fred. Anderson Talisca. Mulder. Fred. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Keeping the ball really nicely here. Chance to go ahead. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. 1-0 then as we get started again. En-Nesyri. Mulder. Nelson Semedo. Anderson Talisca. Something could be on with this. Anderson Talisca. Across the dead ball line for a corner. And it's comfortably gathered. Celik. Well, this is a superb run. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Kerem Aktürkoğlu.
Well, slightly surprising here. Fenerbahce are changing their approach. Rather than being direct, they really are trying to keep the ball now. Short passes, good movement and pleasing on the eye. But can they also play with penetration? That's going to be the key.
Fred. Well, they have the lead and they're happy just to play keep ball. That's a good pass. Nelson Semedo. Oh, that's been won really smartly.
That's really good awareness there.
Big chance. A vital block. A chance to draw level from this corner, perhaps. It's been delivered. Ball lost and gratefully received. Just not letting them have it. Kone, chance to score, and a great stop to turn the ball away. Anderson Talisca. En-Nesyri. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? They need to be better on the ball than that. Cristante. Nelson Semedo. Good work, they've got it back. Now, here they go. Mulder. Served through on a plate here. Switched on and ready to intercept that. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Anderson Talisca. Aktürkoğlu. Moving the ball well here, looking to extend the lead. No way through, possession lost.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
And that'll do it, the end of the first. And the game restarts. Anderson Talisca. Well, that's not going to cut it. Nelson Semedo. Oh, chance here. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Ryan Cristante. Moving forward under no real pressure. Dybala. Real chance. And they've scored. Second best no longer. It's level again. Anderson Talisca. Ball one, well read. Now I wonder where this is going. Paulo Dybala. And that's where it ends. Anderson Talisca. Aktürkoğlu. Anderson Talisca. What a chance! Keeps it out and crucially keeps it away. Struggling to keep it here. Anderson Talisca. Fred. Met Mulder. Turn around in possession. Excellent positioning. Guadio Manu Kone. Paulo Dybala. Chance to deliver into the box. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Dybala. Missed to see them lead. Well, there's nothing obvious on. Working hard to win it back there. Ryan Cristante. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Could be setting something now. This could be. That's world-class goalkeeping.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Delivered into the box, and it's held onto comfortably. How to play, throw in to come.
Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action.
Hang on, Stuart, they're in. Ball given away. Could turn out to be a really good ball. the attack is over. En-Nesyri. Anderson Talisca. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. Chance to score! And there's the goal to put them in front. Here we go then, the last knockings of a game that might just have been won. Celik. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. And a look towards goal. And the promise of something happening is over. On they go, under no real pressure. Well, still plenty could happen here. 5 minutes to go, 1 goal in it. They're in here. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. Now there might be a chance to level things. And En-Nesyri! Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored that. Great goalkeeping.
Well, what a finish to the game here. Fenerbahce just couldn't get the equaliser. Great save by the goalkeeper, mind you. You have to give him credit.
Now focus turns sharply to protecting their own goal. Here we go! Well, he scored, but it's not going to count.
Well, he did finish it well, but I think everybody knew he was offside there.
Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Oh, brilliant anticipation. En-Nesyri. And that is the final. We've got the crowd building, the atmosphere buzzing, and all... Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by Sue Smith for commentary. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. What can we expect from the game then?
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
Here's the Roma team sheet. Evan Ndicka plays alongside Gianluca Mancini as the centre-backs, and they go with a single striker leading the line. Madi Camara. Great rhythm, there's a real flow here. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. And he's got behind it! But it's only resulted in a fairly routine save. Ball one, well read. Just needs the composure now. And it's an early lead. A terrific start. Sualio Meite. Scruffy play, ball lost. forward progress continues. Andrija Zivkovic. Camera. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Pushing forward with options available now. Well, that's as easy as it gets for a goalkeeper. Georgios Giacomakis. They could level it here. Well, he's kept that out nicely. Cristante. Kone. And it must be a vital block. Corner now then, and a good chance to go further ahead. Really good pass. Holds it steady, no worries there. Oh, what a good ball, they could be in. Oh, I think he went too soon.
Yeah, he did. He's delayed, and you can only hold your run for so long. That's why the flag's gone up.
A really good interception to take the ball. Chance to score. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. So off we go at 1-1 now. Zeki Celik. Now Dybala. Celik. Cristante. It's a confident push forward. And that's where it ends. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Oh, offside. That must have been close.
Oh, it was. That's so unlucky. A really tight call. Great movement, so we'll be frustrated. But it was the right decision.
Oh, good ball over the top. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Great instinct there to cut it out. Madi Camara. Oh, good vision. A goal that gives them the advantage. And we're back underway at 2-1 now. Thomas Kajora. Yanis Mikhailidis. Madi Camara. Oh, that's really well cut out. Dybala. Cristante. And the defence regains control.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on there, wasn't it?
Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. And the referee's... The player's set, the whistle sounds, and the second half begins. Angelino. Evan Ndika. On to Angelino. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Paulo Dybala. Untidy in possession there. And the attack is over.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Oh, it's ugly in there. Nobody wants it. Need to get tighter here. Oh, and there could be something building here. Angelino. Zeki Celik. And across into the area. Well, that's not going to cut it. He's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, he's played well, and the goal will be the standout moment, but I've been so impressed with his work rate too. I'm sure he'll want to keep that intensity up in the second half.
Ricordiamo che nel bar dello stadio sono presenti anche cibi vegetariani e vegani.
Ryan Cristante. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. That's a perfect threaded through ball. What a chance this could be. And it's in. The goal to get us back to level pegging. Dika. Cristante. Guadio Manu Kone. On to Angelino. Pushing forward, and there are choices on, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Could take things forward a notch here. To take the lead. It's there, and into the lead they go. And away we go again at 3-2. Meite. Georgios Giacomakis. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Dybala. Need to be better with the ball. Promising move. Now what happens from here? Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Puts the ball into the box. And the play breaks down. Looks a good ball. Oh, offside. That must have been close.
Oh, it was. That's so unlucky. A really tight call. Great movement, so he'll be frustrated, but it was the right decision.
And they've got it back now. Živković. Put into the box. Well, a promising looking attack, but just unable to take advantage. Nicely played through, but a good bit of defending to cut it out. Well, nobody close. Time to go to work. And into the box it goes. And there won't be any rebounds there. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Ten minutes to go. More good football and the chance with all this pressure to go further in front. Živković. Oh, it's in! Back from the brink with a timely equaliser. Angelino. It's more or less next goal wins time. Could this be it? Closed it down well. Goes on past the defender. Good cross into the middle. Saved and held onto as well. Guadio Manu Kone. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger.
Oh, I thought they were in there. Shut that down well.
And that's a throw-in. They'll have to win the ball all over again. It's all over as the ref...
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker, Sue Smith. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. Sue, what are your expectations for today?
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. On to Asgard. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, I'm looking at this thinking it's a 3-4-2-1. In attack, they should have plenty of options. The three forwards, they're either going to stay narrow and combine, or they're going to split to move the defence around. And the midfielders need to make...
Oh, so look at this! And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Derek Cornelius. Promising possession, this. Well, just a bit too much on the pass.
That was close. It was a decent effort. Good vision, just too much on it.
Mancini. And room now out on the wing. And a good-looking ball. Oh, so fluent! So coherent! 2 goals already! Cornelius. Oliver Antman. Now with Asgard. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. Could be dangerous. And in with a real chance. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Here's Cristante. Kone. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Dybala in the centre. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Cornelius. Excellent run in possession. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Thoughtful play. And a really powerful effort, but just over the top. We saw the situation developing. No good vision. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. Guadio Kone. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Ball played nicely.
Great vision and awareness there. To see that and execute it, top class.
Delivering it into the box. Oh, hit with power and almost the right precision. JD Gassama. And losing the ball there. Angelino. Kone. Rangers doing well to regain possession. And he has options available. Opportunity here. Well, what a stop that was. And that will be a penalty. And he slots it home with confidence. No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Ndika doing well to keep it.
Yeah, they're controlling things right now, that's for sure.
And he's driving his team forward. He got in the way of that cross. JD Gassama. Brian Cristante. It's with Çelik. Might be able to set up the chance. And that's comfortably gathered. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. And danger averted. Well read. So the whistle then. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Intercepting it intelligently. You don't want to lose the ball in that position. JD Gassama. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Dybala. And options in the centre. And there the move ends for now. Nicolas Raskin. He doesn't have to do it on his own. But they took care of the situation defensively. A real opening now. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. And I think, unfortunately for him, the less said about that attempt, the better.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options. And you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
And Rangers with the ball again. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Takes aim! And defending as a unit.
I've been impressed with how they've closed down and stopped attacks quickly.
Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Guadio Kone. Kone. Excellent defending. And in with a real chance. Still could finish. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Dybala. Excellent vision from Dybala. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Not made it look routine, but read it well. Ferguson. Can they set up a chance? Oh, moving it nicely. Opportunity. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Right place to cut out the pass. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. And he's driving his team forward. Fancies it. Not troubling the keeper. Raska. And support available. Now what can they do from here? And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations! Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Brian Cristante. That's a useful cross. Threat over for now, it seems. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. That's not a bad ball. Maybe could have done better from that position.
The angle was so tight, I'm not sure why he even attempted a shot. He had other options.
Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Angelino. Brian Cristante. Shot is on! Well, really had to stretch for it, but did just enough to tip it over. Gassama. Could reduce the deficit. Vigorous defending. And that will be all for this game. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype always. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray and sharing commentary duties with me is Sue Smith. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. How do you see it panning out?
Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Ezri Konsa starts alongside Pau Torres in central defence. And a useful cross. And suddenly on the front foot. Look at Digne. Amadou Onana. Inventive and entertaining. It's not a bad combination. Paulo Dybala, the man we're talking about.
Well, he's an all-round quality player, but his ability from set pieces just gives him another edge. When the free kick is in and around the edge of the box, there's no one going to stop him taking it.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Boubacar Kamara. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Confident attacking play. Smart defending. Went in strongly, decisively. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Given away again. Boubacar Kamara. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Dybala. And playing it through. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. A delicious piece of skill. Credit to him for the recovery. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. And passing it well. Well, no problems defensively. John McGinn. suddenly there it breaks down. Careless to concede the free kick. Oh, big moment! You saw the situation developing. And passing it through. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. And a throw-in for Roma. And running it back. Oh, tremendous vision. Splendidly cut out.
That could have been a real problem, couldn't it?
Just needs to stay calm. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. Tielemans. High quality defending. They'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. Brian Cristante. And he stopped them in their tracks. Morgan Rogers. Pressure is on. And with that, the first... Teams back in position, second half underway. Oh, good-looking run. And there's the feed into the box. And sloppy in possession from Villa. And that's a straightforward stop. Amadou Onana. They're just not properly looking after the ball. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And credit is due for that good piece of defending. John McGinn. Opportunity here. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
Does well there to stop the chance, didn't he? Real desire there to get it back.
Useful position they're in. Could be. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. It's going to be a Roma throw. Paulo Dybala waiting. Well, I suspected that might be difficult for the keeper, but I was wrong. Tielemans. Will it go in? Terrific piece of anticipation. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Amadou Onana. And just like that, broken up. Feeding it through. Dybala. Oh, genuine chance. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Cantini. And now with Angelino. That's good refereeing advantage. Ferguson. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Threads it nicely. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Angelino. And now with Angelino. It's with Dybala. This is an excellent run. And the cross courtesy of Dybala. Well, that was never likely to trouble the keeper. Distributing it well. Well, they have the ball again.
Yeah, you can see that they're a really well-coached side, can't you?
Si ricorda al pubblico che è severamente vietato parcheggiare.
Roma couldn't keep the ball.
Grazie per la collaborazione.
Into the final 20 minutes. Ferguson. Challenge sending the ball over the touchline. Well, a disappointing throw there. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control. Quadio Kone. It's with Dybala. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Oh, great attacking play. Just 15 minutes remaining. Trying to connect. But the flag goes up, offside.
Well, he's got to play the ball quicker for me. You can only hold your run for so long.
And using the flank. And the cross goes in. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. There was the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Well, it was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Referee intervening. Decent position. Making them chase shadows.
Yeah, good movement off the ball.
Oh, moving it nicely. Could be more trouble. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Firing it towards goal. And losing the ball there. Well, nearing full time, and Roma quite simply have been magnificent.
Well, they've been excellent and thoroughly deserved to win this. Some of the attacking play has been a pleasure to watch. They just look so dangerous when they go forward. If I was a defender, I definitely wouldn't want to play against this team.
Angelino. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And that will be all for this game. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray and joining me to provide expert analysis is Sue Smith. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Fenerbahce up against Aston Villa.
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Milan Skriniar plays with Çağlar Söyüncü in central defence. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Luca Digne plays with Matty Cash in the fullback positions. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Luca Digne. Decent looking pass. Pressing like that will help the cause. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch.
Yeah, neither side can keep the ball, can they?
Nelson Semedo. Well, some players are just natural leaders of the line, and Youssef En-Nesyri falls in that category. What might we see from him today?
Well, he's a unique talent, isn't he? The way he can beat defenders, he can dictate the tempo of the game. Suddenly, when he gets on the ball, fans get off their seats. Such an exciting, entertaining player. I can't wait to watch him today.
And he's driving his team forward to take the lead. Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. Read it well. En-Nesyri. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. And showing good game awareness. Fred. Youssef En-Nesyri. Good-looking move. Determined defending. On the offensive. Can he deliver? And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Delivering it. Smart defending. And keeping possession.
Oh, calm heads, just buying time.
And Fenerbahce have it back now. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Boubacar Kamara. Ollie Watkins. Very quick thinking there. Aktürkoğlu. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Youssef En-Nesyri. able to create room here. Villa recovering possession well. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Oh, breezing past him, but a good piece of tidying up. Good looking run, but the danger averted for now. Rodgers. That's a useful cross. And problem solved for now. Through the middle. McGinn. And the shot. And watched all the way by the keeper. And he's fired over the corner. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Oh, it's a wonderful save. It comes at him quickly, very little time to react, but he just manages to keep it out. It's great goalkeeping.
Youssef En-Nesyri. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. In. So off and running again, and I must say I hope the first half was simply a warm-up act for what is to come. Morgan Rodgers. A good vision there. Pressing like that will help the cause. En-Nesyri. Flowing here. A disappointing end to the move. Tielemans. Really incisive defending.
Yeah, that looked like it could have been a big problem.
Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Onana. On to Rodgers. Excellent run in possession. John McGinn. And losing the ball there. Well, it wasn't as though Youssef En-Nesyri was woefully off form in the first half, but he can do better.
There's definitely more to come from him. He's just been a bit quiet, and at times he's made decent runs, but his teammates just haven't found him. I'm sure if he gets a chance in the second half, he'll take it.
Will it happen for them? For the lead here. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Lucadinha. Showing good game awareness. En-Nesyri. Very effective passing sequence. But it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Maybe the ideal pass. Just straying offside. Beautifully weighted ball. Big chance. Oh, halting the attack just like that.
Oh, I thought they were in there. Brilliant awareness.
Ollie Watkins. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And the keeper will claim it. Cash. And now with McGinn. Here's Tielemans. High quality defending. Fenerbahce doing well to regain possession. And quick thinking defensively. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Boubacar Kamara. Oh, superb skill. But stout defending when it mattered. En-Nesyri. Trying to open them up. And over the touchline for what will be a Fenerbahce throw-in. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Cash. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
Yeah, it was good work rate off the ball to win it back, wasn't it?
En-Nesyri. Ollie Watkins. Well, a touch too heavy there. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. But they dealt with the threat posed. Well, that's how to snuff out the danger.
Well, just listen to this atmosphere. It's been such a tight game, but the fans are certainly doing their bit, just trying to get them over the finish line.
Referee intervening. Quick break could be on. This could square the game. Well, they need to get bodies back. Ederson in goal made it look easy. Çağlar Söyüncü. And that will be all for this game.
Today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Fenerbahce and they take on Roma.
The scene is set, two good teams, great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. Has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Here's the Fenerbahce lineup.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with 2 holding midfield players, a number 10 and 2 wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
We're off and running in the first half. Paulo Dybala. Ryan Cristante. Angelino. Celik. Cristante. On to Angelino. Ryan Cristante. A move of real promise now, but that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Well, no doubt about that, offside the call. Paulo Dybala. Ryan Cristante. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Anderson Talisca. En-Nesyri. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. And the promise of something happening is over. And it's a proper scrap in there now.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
Lovely, incisive ball. Oh, he's missed it. Big chance to open the scoring.
Yeah, what a start that would have been to the game.
Anderson Talisca. Promising forward burst. Well, chances won't come too much better than that. Cristante. Switched on and ready to intercept there. That's been cut out. Fred. Pushing forward, and there are choices on, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away. It's a good ball in behind, and he's offside. The flag is up. Aktürkoğlu. Fred. What a chance here! Yet to find a way to goal. Promising attack, but only to a point.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Anderson Talisca. Need to be better with the ball. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Anderson Talisca. Angelino. The ball taken away from them. Fred. Anderson Talisca. Oh, that's really well cut out. Celik. Oh, surely! They've gone in front! A key moment in the match. And we're back underway at 1-0. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Working the ball really nicely, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. En-Nesyri. Lovely ball, could be a chance. Offside, and we could all see that one. Well read to gain possession. That's a wonderful pick out. But it won't count for anything, the offside flag's up.
Oh, that's frustrating. He just took too long to see the pass.
Really promising pass.
Oh, picks out the pass so well there.
And the hard work pays off, they won the ball. And on that whistle, the first half. Off we go, the second half underway. Zeki Celik. Kone. Ball given away. Has to turn them around. And denied by a top-draw tackle. Guadio Manu Kone. Teeing up the chance now. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Anderson Talisca. Ryan Cristante. That set up the chance. And it's given away. Well, look at the room. They've got to attack now. Şalar Söyüncü. This is looking good. What next? Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Hang on, what about this? And it looked as though the chance was on, but they've lost it. Zeki Celik. Pass weighted just right. So we move past the hour mark. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. En-Nesyri. Celik. Kone. Lovely weighted pass. Well, it looked good, but the defending was even better. Nelson Semedo. Anderson Talisca. The anticipation rising with this move. And that's where it ends. Zeki Celik. In the right position to cut out the pass. Puts it through. Played in, and this could be. And the keeper steps in.
Well, slightly surprising here. Fenerbahce are changing their approach. Rather than playing with a low defensive block, they're now going to press the ball as soon as they can, but they'll need to do it as a team and do it well.
Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Cristante. Well, now they could spring the trap. What a chance here. Another goal, and it's one that tightens their grip on this game. And we're back underway at 2-0.
Sevgili futbol severler, maç boyunca takımınızı spor ve kuralları çerçevesinde desteklediğiniz için teşekkür ederiz.
It's a good ball in behind. En-Nesyri. Possession changes hands. Oh, late pass or slow getting back. Offside either way.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Anderson Talisca. Oh, that's really well cut out. En-Nesyri. Reduce the deficit. And enough on it to steer it to safety. Celik. Ball taken away from them. Aktürkoğlu. Good work to recover possession. And the chance slips away.
Well, no way through there.
Nelson Semedo. On to Angelino. Great instinct there to cut it out. Beautifully weighted ball. And there's the final whistle. A positive result.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker, Sue Smith. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. How do you see this one going?
Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Oh, surely! And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence. Mohamed Madi Camara. Kenziora. It's with Mete. Tomasz Kenziora. Getting in there to intercept.
Yeah, no messing about there. He saw that coming, didn't he?
He's in with a chance. Oh, so fluent, so coherent. 2 goals already. Michailidis. It's with John Joe Kenny. Yanis Michailidis. It's with Mete. Mohamed Madi Camara. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Angelino. Another good tackle. He has teammates around him. Might be a chance here. And really didn't miss by much, did he?
Well, he watches the ball all the way, connects with it perfectly, but just can't find the accuracy. It's a great effort, though.
Working so hard to win back possession. It's a neat move. Oh, he saved it well. Paulo Dybala with the corner. Not troubling the keeper. Can he put it away? Mohamed Madi Camara. Giannis Konstantelias. Andrija Živković. Mohamed Madi Camara. It's with Celik. Brian Cristante. And cutting it out. Good example of pressing without the ball. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Could be threatening. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Oh, that was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
Good-looking pass. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. That'll be Roma's ball. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Excellent vision. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Nicely cut out. And played in. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval and the visitors are prospering. What have you made of their performance?
Yeah, they've been the better of the two sides. They've created some good opportunities as well, and I'm sure they'll go into the break pretty happy with the scoreline.
Oh, a chance soon! And the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Brian Cristante. Well, he's certainly not alone. And he read it superbly. Ferguson. And the ball back with Roma now. Gorgeous ball from Dybala. Giacomakis. Andrija Zivkovic. Now sliding in field. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Sadio Kone. It's with Celik. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Incisive pass. And pushed away to safety. Ferguson. Danger here as he runs at them. But timely defending when it mattered. Brian Cristante. Dangerous ball. Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, nobody taking charge on the possession front.
Well, it's a brilliant attacking display, so much quality in the final third, and the finishes have been really clinical. The back line just doesn't have the answers. They need to organise themselves quickly, or this could be a heavy defeat for them.
And would you know it, another potential opening developing here. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Kone. It's with Celik. Intercepting it intelligently. Nicely played. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. So half an hour remaining. It did look on for them, but not to be. Oh, moving it nicely. He'll take this on. Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Sadio Kone. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. There to intercept. Kone. And an astute piece of defending. Tyson. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Dybala just couldn't keep it. That's a lovely ball. And it's played into the centre. Well, able to survive that attacking push. And great work to confuse the defender.
Yeah, lovely footwork, wasn't it?
Top-class defending. Dangerous ball. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Could catch them on the break. And quick thinking defensively. Ferguson. Just straying offside. And Roma with the ball once more. Giannis Constantelias. Guadio Kone. Now, far from the ideal pass, you've got to say.
Yeah, need to be better on the ball there, that's for sure.
Take it away, he won the ball. Good run, very much in control of the situation. But they dealt with the threat posed. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Well read to win possession back. Dybala. Trying to open up the defence. Well, he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, you can't hold on to the ball for that long. He has to see the pass earlier and give it.
And given acres of space to attack here. Disappointing pass. Angelino. And that is the end of the game. It goes in.
Looking forward to a match that will give us a little bit of everything here, and you can feel the buzz in the air as the fans file into the stadium with kick-off approaching. Stay tuned for every thrilling moment, live on EA TV. Hello to you from Glasgow's world-famous Ibrox Stadium, a home of football since the very start of the 20th century. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's Rangers and they take on Roma.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, anything around the box, he's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Here's how Rangers line up.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Here's the Roma team sheet. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini as the centre-backs, and they go with just 1 in attack. Having a go. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Well, they've won the ball, now what to do with it? That's a good ball. Decent chance this. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Nikola Raskin. A move of real promise developing. And it's pinched, read his mind there.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
The ball taken away from them. For the lead. A heroic stop. Kone. Celik. All one, well read. Time to get creative from here. Terrific carry forward this. And they've got to find reverse gear now.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Angelino. And on to Asgard. Good cross into the middle, and that one is got away. That's a good ball. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Kone. On he goes, terrific. And it's on here. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Angelino. Promising move. Now what happens from here? But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Here, chance to score, and there's the opener, the all-important first goal of the game. Celik. Mancini. Plenty of open space to explore here. Put into the middle. That has ended up going wide, didn't connect properly. Raskin. Closed it down well. Dybala. Zeki Celik. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Celik. And on to Kasama. Working the ball really nicely. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Celik. Bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. And with that, the first half in... We're back in business. One half down, one to go. Good work, they've got it back. And a different angle for him now. And the promise of something happening is over. That's a good pass. Dybala. Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Celik. Well read to gain possession. Setting up the chance. Stante. And he's flung himself to keep it out. What a stop that is. It's played in now. And the attack is over. Really good defending.
Well, in terms of creating chances, Roma have been good, but their finishing has let them down on too many occasions.
Well, in possession now and hoping to make this count. Puts the ball into the box. And the attack comes to an end, disappointing. There's a chance for them to go now. Asgard. Now it needs a good ball in. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. And that was passed towards the goal, but it's wide of the target. Kone. And the ball won back. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Well, now they could spring the trap. And that's where it ends. Guadio Manu Kone. That set up the chance. It's a long way out. Oh, brilliant save. Did well to get that clear. Oh, should score. Oh, heroic tackle.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Angelino. Oh, what a wonderful challenge. Kasama. And it's all been sorted out by the goalkeeper. could be here. Now Dybala. Good cross into the middle. Well, that promising attack has been stopped. Working hard to win it back there. Well, searching for his second, but the keeper equal to it this time.
Well, he's looked lively today, and that was another chance to add to his tally.
Angelino trying to spark the attack further into life here. Well, from a seemingly impossible angle, not far away at all.
Well, from that position, it was a really good effort.
And it's pinched Reddy's mind there. And we're now inside the final 10 minutes. No way through with that.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. A chance to get something going here. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. It's far from over yet, even though there are just 5 minutes remaining. Not long to go, but there could be something happening for them now. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Nikola Ravsky. Drifting on and still going. And the attack is over. Good defending. Having a try. Well, it's a free kick given. This could be dangerous. And they've done it. Level again with not long to go. And the game restarts with the score 1-1. Jayden Magoma. Looking good here for one more chance to win it. That's it. The ref brings a close to...
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello to you, wherever you happen to be. Our action comes to you today from Villa Park. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position and I'm joined for expert analysis by Sue Smith. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. What might we see today?
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
So off and running here, the first half underway. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Luca Digne plays with Matty Cash in the fullback positions. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Good looking run. Boubacar Kamara. Angelino. It's with Dybala. How did they let that attack come to an end? Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Maybe dangerous here. And a good-looking ball. And the attack carried promise, but petered out.
Yeah, it did well to stop the danger.
Promising pass. Brian Cristante. And fine work from Villa to win back possession. Plenty of room in the wide area. This is an excellent run. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Angelino. Guadio Kone. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. He made good progress there. Fine cross into the middle. Can they take the lead? Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. McGinn. Danger building. Can they nudge in front? And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Well, nicely cut out. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding.
Definitely, it's a real scrap, isn't it? They don't seem to be on the same page, do they?
Good work from Roma to win the ball back. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Nice looking pass. Brian Cristante. Roma regaining possession. Brian Cristante. It's with Dybala. Excellent vision from Dybala. Still working away. Terrific piece of anticipation. Brian Cristante. It's with Dybala. Showing good situational awareness.
Yeah, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
Brian Cristante. A very timely interception. Productive pass. But he drifted into an offside position.
Yeah, he did. He's delayed, and you can only hold your run for so long. That's why the flag's gone up.
Amadou Onana. What to like about that pass? And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. And it took a touch off the defender, so it will be a corner. Angelino. And now Ndika. Guadio Kone. And the referee's whistle. So underway in the second half, both teams very defensive-minded. Let's hope that changes. McGinn. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Ferguson. Well, a really good run. A fine reading of the situation. Threading it. But how well he did to react in that manner. Tielemans. On to McGinn. And he read it well. Showing a great defensive instinct. Must be! And a decent save, full credit. And responsible for the corner is Dybala. Well, nothing untoward happened. Kone. Dybala. And the shot. And the keeper showing good hands. Rodgers. Onana. And into the last 30 minutes now. And possibilities here. This corner bear fruit for them.
Well, there's not been much to cheer about for a while, but they're certainly getting behind them here. They sense that a goal's coming.
They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. Who can they pick out? No defensive resilience there. Cash. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Guadio Kone. Oh, good idea. And he read it well defensively. That's a good ball. Might be onto something. Minutes to go in this one. Morgan Rodgers. Here's Tielemans. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Onana. Feeding it through. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
That was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
Smart defending. McGinn. Here's Tielemans. Not a great pass.
I'm sure the manager won't be happy with how careless he's been there.
McGinn. Playing with a flow and intensity. And played in. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, they can keep possession now. And a goal here might settle the outcome. And let's give credit to the defending.
Well, just listen to the fans. They're certainly trying their best to push them on to get a winner. I'm sure there's going to be one more chance. It's just whether they can take it.
Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Well read to win possession back. Ollie Watkins. Can he play it in? That's a good-looking ball. And an opening! A great work from the keeper to avert the danger. A very effective challenge put in. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. And it's going to be a Villa throw. And that is the whistle for the end of... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long. And now for the action. And welcome to one of the most football-crazy cities anywhere in Europe. We're in Dortmund, famed, of course, for the famous Yellow Wall. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined, as always, by Stuart Robson. And match day 1 in the Champions League for these two teams. Always an important date on the calendar. It is Borussia Dortmund versus Arsenal.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well, Dortmund being afforded too much room. It's time to play it over. And ready to strike. First priority was just to clear it away. Who could he pick out? Well, behind for another corner. Dortmund doing well to regain possession. And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Trossard. And there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Can they jump in front? And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. And it will be an Arsenal free kick. Could be threatening. Blocking it. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Good through ball. Given away by Arsenal. Now, options are plenty. Let's see about the cross. Well, not away properly. And forcing the mistake. Well, the threat could be there. Clear to see who got the last touch. So a throw-in it'll be. Really good interception. Fury and Timber. Oh, moving it nicely. Smart defending.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Super pass. Intercepted it. Declan Rice. Now in possession, Trossard. Is this the moment? And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? Trossard. Subimendi. Takes the shot. And a goal! What a magnificent display. It's such a one-sided contest here. Could be threatening. This is an excellent run. Just the challenge that was required. Marcel Sabitzer. And it's opening up. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Took forward back here. Couldn't quite hang on. Timber. On to Saka. And he stopped them in their tracks. Decent position. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Subimendi. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. into position brilliantly. Subimendi. Oh, surely! Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Perfect challenge. Well, he's been forced out of play this time. And he did well to cut it out. But he's certainly not alone. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. Adeyemi. He could pick out a teammate. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Felix Mecha. Oh, he looks threatening. Declan Rice. Now in possession, Kossar. Might work out. Oh, a goal for Arsenal! It's theirs to lose now. Well, they've kicked off the second half here in Dortmund. Gyökeres. Excellent vision. Oh, a touch too heavy there. Nice looking move, this. Now with Saka. Released it nicely. And good anticipation. And possibilities here. Kossar. Arsenal unable to retain possession. A menacing attack, but tidied up.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Declan Rice. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Oh, big moments! A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Impressive run. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And quick thinking defensively. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing.
A textbook interception. Eze. Subimendi. Very good interception. Subimendi. Timber. And the chance slips away. Ready to break, perhaps. Could reduce the deficit. Well, he so badly wanted to net another one. but the keeper playing his part.
Well, maybe that should have been his second, but you can see another one coming. He's playing so well here.
Real chance. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. That's showing good game awareness. Well, that one has promise. Now maybe the really short route to go. The post, back in play. Oh, what an incredible turn of events! From down and apparently out, it's all square again. Can you believe this? Cutting it out. Thoughtful play. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Can they forge ahead? And the keeper has possession of it. Perhaps now. Victor Gyökeres. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Julian Riosson. Felix Mecha. With that pass all the way, cutting it out. And he has options available.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
Arsenal remain on the front foot. Can they find a winning goal? Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Karim Adeyemi. Felix Mecha. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Felix Mecha. And just like that, broken up. Have no interest in losing possession. Showing a great defensive instinct. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. Gyökeres. Now with Saka. The full-time whistle. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary, ready to provide all the tactical intricacies, is Sue Smith. And it's the opening match day in this season's Champions League competition. It's Napoli, and they take on Arsenal.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Scott McTominay. Oh, surely! An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Ezzy. Declan Rice. Intercepted effortlessly. It's a good Napoli move in the making. But really sticking to their task defensively. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Free kick, they'll be licking their lips. And couldn't quite keep that free kick down.
Well, he knows exactly where he wants to put it. It's not that far away. It's a good strike, but not enough dip on it this time.
Bukayo Saka. Subimendi. Saka. An encouraging Arsenal move, but timely defending when it mattered. Scott McTominay. Good visualisation and execution. Really vital interception.
Yeah, he got himself in a great position there.
Subimendi. Subimendi. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Eze. Now what can they do from here? And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Scott McTominay. And now with Di Lorenzo. Given away by Napoli. Højlund. Oh, they've given him too much space. Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on there, wasn't it?
Trossard. Rice with it. Bukayo Saka. And he's in. Oh, had to get that right. Corner conceded, an unfussy clearance. They take it short. And it's still on. Well, that attack collapsed completely. A throw has been given. David Neres. Højlund. Thoughtful play. Opportunity here. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Eze. Well, Napoli regaining possession. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. And Politano with it. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Declan Rice. Good distribution. Well, Napoli did well to regain control of the ball. Rasmus Højlund. And Politano with it. Højlund. And they've been awarded a penalty. An opportunity for 3-0. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Subimendi. Declan Rice. Really fine play to keep possession.
Oh, real grit there to shield it.
Very quick thinking there. Spinazzola. David Neres. That's a good pass. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Subimendi. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Trying to open up the defence. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Time here. Second half underway here, and Arsenal quite simply need to lift themselves. Matteo Politano. Now opening things up. Slight miscue in the final third. Eze. Nice looking pass. That's a good looking ball. Quick break could be on. But the danger averted for now. Gyökeres. Now in possession, Kosar. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Teammates available. And an astute piece of defending. The keeper did well to get there first. Stanislav Lobotka. Scott McTominay. Well, he's won the ball. Untidy little passage in midfield there.
Yeah, the passing needs to be more precise. There's no real flow, is there?
David Neres. Scott McTominay. The defensive intervention there. Subimendi. Saka. Playing his way in. Oh, it's on! Oh, another one for them! And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on! On they go again, and that goal for Arsenal means they can now entertain thoughts of perhaps drawing level. That can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Declan Rice. Well, it's Napoli's turn now. Plenty of support here. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Trossard. Rice with it. Matteo Politano. Now with Lobotka. That's a good-looking ball. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, disappointing end to the move. Rasmus Højlund.
Si ricorda che si permette di tanto introdurre animali all'interno dello stadio, anche di piccola taglia.
Arsenal couldn't keep the ball. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Is it going to be? It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Decent position for the Partenope to be in. Opportunity here. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Subimendi. Arsenal have given us away. Oh, useful ball. Could pull one back here. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Scott McTominay. It's with David Neres. And defensive play to be applauded. Lovely weight. And the flag does go up offside. Showing a good reading of the game.
Yeah, anticipated well there. Read that before it even happened.
Eze. Urian Timber. And playing it through, but how well he did to react in that manner. And Napoli might be onto something. Well, it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Gabriel. Now, options are plenty. Nicely cut out. Nice weight on the pass. So full time it is, and a morale boosting.
After days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion. Hello, and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Napoli, and they play Benfica.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is how the Napoli team looks. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in the heart of midfield, and they'll play with a lone striker up front.
Oh, this is a great opportunity!
Vital tackle, and he's come away with it.
Yeah, he timed his tackle well, didn't he?
Moving the ball forward, hoping some... It's 1-0! The first blow struck very early. So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Time for some positive wing play now. Goes for goal! It didn't have to be much closer.
Yeah, that was really close. It's not a bad effort. If they get another one, I'm sure they'll finish it off.
Vangelis Pavlidis. Having a go. Trying to add another to his name, but it's been well handled.
Absolutely no doubt he's sharp right now, regularly appearing in threatening areas.
Having a go for goal! Oh my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, that's absolutely sensational. Dodi Luque Baccaio. Getting into a good position. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Nicely taken away. It's gone out for a throw. Matteo Politano. A little sloppy on the ball there. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Trying, but just a little too much on it. Neres. Lobotka. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. This could be dangerous. Taken without any trouble. All square. Can they make this pressure count? Beautifully weighted ball. And it's a goal, or is it? That must have been close.
Oh, it's really close. He's only just offside, Guy. He needs to keep getting himself into those goal-scoring positions, though.
Oh, nice vision in that pass. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Pushing forward with options available now, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Di Lorenzo. Anguissa. No way through. Possession lost. his man here to take the lead. A corner for them now, and a good opportunity to get ahead in the game. Careless there as the ball changes hands. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now, and maybe not the best idea to go for the blast. Accuracy sacrificed for power. Anguissa. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. They might be in. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. And it's been kept out by the tips of the fingers. In the box it goes. And the attack collapses. Pushing forward now to make the right choice. Oh, should score! It's in, but he knew, and the flag went up quickly.
Yeah, he finishes it so well, but he knew himself that he was offside.
A really good interception to take the ball. And that's going to be... And the game restarts with the sides level. Anguissa. Here's McTominay. Spinazzola. Keeping it nicely, just waiting to pounce and put themselves in front. Oh, he's lost it. And the keeper reads it well and saves. Struggling to keep the ball there. Arsenal. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Anguissa. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. But the offside flag has gone up. That's really frustrating for them.
What it is, it's such a tight offside call. I thought he timed his run really well. He'd be frustrated because he was in there.
A chance to cross here. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Yeah, it was a good response and a clinical finish from him, and they showed great resilience. I'm sure they're going to be looking for more of that in the second half.
Pavlidis. Good work to recover possession. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Danger dealt with. Oh, that's really well cut out.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score here. Certainly piling the pressure on now. Really should be ahead.
The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Nicely played. Dodi Luque Baccaio. Arsenal. Perfectly anticipated, really well won.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
Oh, good vision. It's in! That gives them the lead, and well deserved, you have to say. Laporta. Anguissa. go under no real pressure. And into the box it goes. Well, that's hugely frustrating for the coach and the players. They won the ball, now to keep it. Could be setting something now.
Well, you can tell the crowd sensed something here. It's getting late, but they're really pushing the team on now.
Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Could be a chance to break here. Beautifully weighted ball. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Matteo Politano. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Left for play. Dodi Luque Bakayo. A long way out, taken without any trouble. Anguissa. Now this might be promising. Could be a chance to break here. Neres. Genuine chance here. It's in. Well, don't write them off yet. There's the goal that keeps hopes alive. Won really smartly. That will be comfortably cleared away. Politano. And a real sense of urgency here. Could they equalise from this? That's the final whistle.
From the lead phase, front and centre, and every reason to believe we're in for a compelling contest. The big question is this: who will prevail? Finding an answer won't be easy. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. Match day 1 in the Champions League for these two teams. Always an important date on the calendar. It's Napoli versus Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So,
oh, Stuart, they could be in here. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. struggled to contain him. And his teammate got him out of trouble. And the Partenope is showing good width. Decent effort! Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Rashford can be problematic for opposing defenders. Targets available, cross comes in. But it just petered out. Delivered into the box. A very effective clearance. Well, the attack petered out. Lamine Yamal. Trying to tee it up. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Lamine Yamal. Neither side really able to keep the ball successfully right now.
This is scrappy, that's for sure.
Very effective pass. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Frankie de Jong. On to Yamal. Interception to snuff out the danger.
Il signor Mattias Destornor è atteso alla biglietteria dello stadio.
That's a lovely ball. And that's really well read. Politano. The threat could be there. He got to it fairly easily. Torres. Oh, surely! And keeping it out. Trying to deliver it accurately. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Space for Napoli in the wide position. Oh, from miles out. Oh, could have given them an even healthier advantage.
Well, it's a good effort to extend their lead, but the game's still in the balance here.
Maybe dangerous here. And this to level it. It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close, it was a decent effort, just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
Given away by Napoli. Rashford. Now what can they do from here? Oh, and a penalty has been awarded. And now to level the game. And he puts it away confidently. So a level contest. 1-1. Scott McTominay. David Neres. Onto Lobotka. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Now plays with a positional sense that is second to none.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Politano. Let's fly here. An alert reaction to tip it over. And he's fired over the corner. Incisive pass from Yamal. Could be. And, oh, it's a penalty. Can they get themselves in front? So to make it 2-1. And the keeper denies them from the spot. Played over. Oh, looked rushed there. An encouraging move from Barca. Really favours this position, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Rashford! Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Might lead to a chance. Well, they tried to keep the move going.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they? Well, how close were Barcelona to taking the lead? If they continue to play like this, you sense they'll get their noses in front at some point.
Rashford. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. The first half here. Well, it was a captivating first 45. What will the second half bring us here? Ferran Torres. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Leonardo Spinazzola. Højlund. Napoli have lost the ball. Running with confidence. But timely defending when it mattered. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Leonardo Spinazzola. It's with McTominay. And Napoli ceding possession. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half, so he can show us his ability.
Yamal. This with David Neres. David Neres. And possibilities here. Takes aim. And the keeper flings himself at the ball. De Jong. Very effective pass. Nearly had it on the target.
Well, it's a good ball in, begging for someone to get on the end of it. Just unable to control the header in the end. Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
And quick thinking defensively. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Torres. Good idea. Rashford with possibilities. Well, without putting too fine a point on it, he's missed it. Olisa. Scott McTominay. Delightful pass. Difficult from there. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Given away by Barcelona. Stanislav Lobotka. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Rasmus Højlund. Oh, danger here. And the chance slips away.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Just needs to stay calm. Oh, masterful defending to prevent what looked like a certain goal. Politano. Rasmus Højlund. Rashford unable to hold it. Koundé. Options in the middle. And the cross smuggled away.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
And level it is in the waning moments. Can Barcelona change that situation? Promising move from Barcelona. A fine reading of the situation. Could catch them on the break. And on they go. Just the challenge that was required. Past him. Lovely ball. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. That's a good-looking ball. Well, they tried to keep the move going. A deft clearance, and the referee...
Well, today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Napoli facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Guy. It's so important to get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is how the Napoli team looks. Giovanni Di Lorenzo starts with Leonardo Spinazzola as the fullbacks. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in the heart of midfield, and they go with just one in attack. Looking to cut in now. Now he's in. And they've got to find reverse gear now. Ryerson. This is looking good. What next? Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out. But what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
Is incomplete. Nicely won. Struggling to keep it here. Anguissa. Need to get tighter here. It's a good try, and only just wide of the mark. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Di Lorenzo. Oh, that's really well cut out. Dortmund have the ball back now. The midfield battle intensifies. Taking this on. Taken cleanly and held on to. McTominay. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Now this might be promising. Promising attack with only to a point. Matteo Politano. Work pays off as they get the ball back. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
Not quite the pass he was looking for. Politano. Now, here's an invitation. Oh, should score! Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Marcel Sabitzer. This looks promising from Dortmund. Won't be going any further.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Di Lorenzo. Neres. Well, the effort never really looked like troubling the goalkeeper at all. Poor attempt in the end. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Dortmund recovering possession well. Marcel Sabitzer. Not so much given away as cleverly won. positive wing play now. Going for the near post option. Oh dear, everything about that wrong. Poor example of how to head the ball. That's not a bad looking ball. Getting closer to the middle. And it could be on! Oh, that's fine goalkeeping. Just about able to get fingertips to it. And a corner to come. Corner hasn't amounted to much. And that's going to be it for the first. And we're back in action. No goals, but plenty of time to change that. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And he'll take this on. Saved, but not cleared. Road to goal has ended up being a road to nowhere.
Well, that was a big chance for Dortmund to take the lead there, but they've just been thwarted by a brilliant save from the keeper.
Yeah, and they're hoping to make sure the keeper has no chance with the next one. Closed it down well. Played into the penalty area. Well, that's nicely done, and the goalkeeper has it. Girassi. They've given it away here. Dortmund trying to get things moving. Decent looking cross played in. It's in! Deadlock broken. And just how crucial could that prove to be? Anguissa. It's a good area, but nothing's come from it. Oh, there could be something from the cross here. Well, it did look good, but so did the goalkeeper in claiming it. Stanislav Lobotka. Half an hour left for play. Great instinct there to cut it out. Adeyemi. It's a lovely looking ball in. He'll have to be quick. Very, very close. But it was rising from the moment it was struck. This is a promising looking attack. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Anguissa. Gets past really nicely. And it's pinched Reddy's mind there. Ryerson. From a long way out. Oh, off the post. Well, the keeper can breathe a big sigh of relief.
Well, how close was that? The keeper can't believe he's clutching the ball here. Well, it's been a tough game for Napoli so far. Was that the wake-up call they needed? They're not playing particularly well.
Might they be able to use that moment to fuel their own mission here? The keeper quick to get across and make the save. Corner kick played in. Only 15 minutes left for play now. He'll take this on. Well stopped and safely away. Neres. Turn around in possession. Excellent positioning. Karim Adeyemi. Sabitzer. This is another good-looking attack. Possession lost and won.
Well, I'm not sure they deserve anything from this game, but there's still time to find that equaliser. And you have to say the crowd have been brilliant. They're still driving the team on.
Not long left, and here they come. Good cross into the middle. Looked like something building there, but no longer. Girassi. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? I'm afraid that's careless. Well read to gain possession. This is looking better with every stride. Having a look. Holds it steady. No worries there. And that's the final whistle. Two sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of... Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Arsenal facing Borussia Dortmund.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
This is how Borussia Dortmund line up.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. One central striker with the wingers providing the width. A quite narrow 3 in midfield and then a back 4 where the full-backs, they're going to be expected to get up and down those flanks.
Leandro Trossard. Oh, that's really well cut out. Well, ambitious efforts and met by solid goalkeeping. Zubimendi. Declan Rice. Victor Gyökeres. Zubimendi. Timber. Beautifully weighted ball. Zubimendi. Closed it down well.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
It's no surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What should we expect today, Sue?
Well, he's an all-round quality player, but his ability from set pieces just gives him another edge. When the free kick is in and around the edge of the box, there's no one going to stop him taking it.
Possession changes hands. Nicely played through. It's in! 1-0! And that could change the shape of the game. Zubimendi. Eberechi Eze. And the defence regains control. Possession lost just at the point of something happening.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
A lovely, incisive ball. Oh, they scored again! The game had only just restarted after the last one. Declan Rice. Eberechi Eze. Zubimendi. Promising looking attack building here for Arsenal. Oh, he stands tall and keeps it out brilliantly. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Good work from Arsenal to win back possession. Nicely done.
Yeah, snuffed out nicely.
Zubimendi. Victor Gyökeres. Onto Bukayo Saka. Wasteful from Arsenal. That's not a bad looking ball. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Victor Gyökeres. Nice rhythm to the passing here. There it is! A lifeline in this game, and surely momentum is with them now. Incredible! Leandro Trossard. Zubimendi. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker.
Yeah, technically gifted, isn't he?
Space now to get a crossover. And he's in now. It's in. And of course it's in. It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Rice. Seru Girassi. And this could be. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. William Saliba. Onto Rice. Victor Gyökeres. Now he's in. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. And that brings the first... Off we go again then. A real golfing class in that first half. Time for Arsenal to narrow the gap. Timber. Zubimendi. Patient build-up as they look for a way back into this.
Yeah, they're moving it around well, aren't they?
Could be back in it here. No, that's superb from the defender. It looks the right ball. It was set up for the shot, but then he went for brute force when a cool head was needed. Declan Rice. Oh, that's really well cut out. A nice move ends thanks to nice defending. Sabitzer. Seru Girassi. Arsenal come away with the ball. Adeyemi. Struggling to keep it here. Well, we've seen a top player at the top of his game up to now. It's been a performance of the highest quality.
Oh, they could be in here.
It's the sort of finish you can only smile about. Saw the keeper off the line to score a goal of true quality. Incredible. And Arsenal just the one behind now when you sense that momentum may be with them. And into the last 30 minutes now. Possession with a gear change coming. Oh, should score! Well, he tried to place it into the goal. It'll be head down and hit next time. Rice. Play continues as the ref lets that go. Karim Adeyemi. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Dortmund come away with it. Zubimendi. Saka. Eze. Onto Bukayo Saka. This could be! Still not away here. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. We've got 20 to go in this one. Girassi. Working hard to win it back there. To the good, that little bit of buffer, and it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Arsenal trying to get things moving, and that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Schlotterbeck. Ben Sabaini. Rami Ben Sabaini. Seru Girassi. Arsenal regaining possession. That's a good ball. And it's been cut out.
Oh, it looked like a goal for sure. It was looking good, that.
Gyökeres. Terrific chance. This could be it. It's in. Now have they got the belief and the time to get another? Slotterbeck. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. But it only takes a second to score a goal and there are still 5 minutes to go. Seru Girassi. And it's on here. Rice.
Well, you can tell the crowd sensed something here. It's getting late, but they're really pushing the team on now.
Valdemar Anton. Julian Ryerson. Now Schlotterbeck. Rami Ben Sabaini. Valdemar Anton. Ryerson. It's all over and there's real disappointment. Exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up and we're just moments away from kickoff. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm your commentator Guy Mowbray and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Arsenal and they take on Napoli.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And with that, the first half is underway. This is the home side's team today.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
This is how the Napoli team looks. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in the heart of midfield, and they're playing with just one up front. Neres. Chance to score! And it's an early lead! A terrific start! And we're back underway at 1-0. Leandro Trossard. Terrific bit of blocking. Zubimendi. Onto Rice. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Beautifully weighted ball. Big chance. Oh, they've scored again! The game had only just restarted after the last one. Rice. That's a good pass. Zubimendi. Closed it down well.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Anguissa. McTominay. An open invitation on the wing here. Opportunity now. Incredible stop.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Here it comes. Struggling to keep it here. Threads it through. Real chance. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Scott McTominay. That set up the chance. Leandro Trossard. Promising forward burst. Victor Gyökeres. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Read the pass well and cuts it out. Zubimendi. That's one player beaten. Could get it over now. But that's offside, the timing a little bit out.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Leonardo Spinazzola. This is a lovely spell of possession, but maybe one pass too many and they've lost it. Victor Gyökeres. Now Saka. Eberechi Eze. Timber. Zubimendi. Onto Bukayo Saka. Jurrien Timber. Decent looking attack this. Magnificent defending, a timely intervention.
Well, what an important moment that could prove to be.
Arsenal moving the ball well with real confidence. Anguissa, real opportunity, and further clear they go. There's surely no throwing this one away. Zubimendi. Eberechi Eze. Great instinct there to cut it out. First half almost over, and what a position they've got themselves into here.
Well, when they play like this, they're such a good team to watch. Their passing, movement and finishing have been of the highest quality. If they continue to play at this pace for the rest of the game, who knows how many they could score.
Chance to move inside. Not enough on it and comfortably dealt with.
Yeah, that's wasteful. Has to do better there.
And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Rice. Zubimendi. And the defence regains control. And that's going to be all for the first half. So after mostly one-way traffic in the first 45 minutes, let's hope for a more evenly contested second period. Laborca. Politano. Anguissa. Oh, chance here. A heroic stop.
That's great defending there.
Leandro Trossard. Rice. Zubimendi. This could get interesting. Zubimendi. That's a good ball. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Leandro Trossard. And this could be the moment for a counter. It's a really good break, this. McTominay. A promising move stalls. Eberechi Eze. Nicely sets it up.
Thank you.
This could be threatening. An hour played, 30 to go now. They've lost it, needlessly really. Neres. Teeing up the chance now. Genuine chance here. Good stop and more importantly away from danger. Really well done. This could lead to something. David Neres. Zubimendi. On to Bukayo Saka. Zubimendi. Eze. Lovely setup. Given away by Arsenal. Zubimendi. Gyökeres. Just 20 minutes remaining now. The attack broken up. Eze. Timber. Declan Rice. Urian Timber. Saka. David Neres. Oh, it must be here. Oh, a flawless tackle.
That looked a really big chance.
Rice. Zubimendi. On to Rice. Timber. Could be setting something now. Zubimendi. Now Saka. That looks decent, making progress here. Zubimendi. Good strength on show to keep the ball. Ball one, well read. Zubimendi. Closed it down well. Declan Rice. That's a good pass. Now, this might be promising. Well, that's how to clear it. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Zubimendi. Making decent progress here. Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. Victor Gyökeres. Politano. Making good progress here. And into the box it goes. Well, a promising looking attack, but just on it. And that's the final whistle. Two sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless end-to-end action. We should be in for a cracker. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm your commentator Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Benfica and they take on Napoli.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And we're off. Let's see what this one has in store. Here's the Benfica lineup.
Although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Moving nicely and real purpose to this, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away. This is how the Napoli team looks. Giovanni Di Lorenzo starts with Leonardo Spinazzola as the fullbacks. Scott McTominay plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in the heart of midfield, and they're playing with just one up front. And it's played over to the back post, and the keeper gets it and holds on to it. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. great work. What's next? And now they've lost it. Good reading of the game. Ball given away. Anguissa. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. And it's been given as offside. Luque Baccaio. Promising looking ball. Certainly asking a lot to score from there.
Yeah, his teammates won't be happy with that decision.
Bit of a squeeze on here. A really good interception to take the ball. Room to do something here. Ball taken away and out of play. Making decent progress here. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Nicely played through. It's offside, and that will be that. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Threads it through. Beaten easily here. Ball lost and the chance gone. Edging ever closer to goal here. Anguissa. Politano. Looking ball. Oh, I think he went too soon.
Well, he just thought about the pass for a fraction too long, and that's why it's offside.
Good work, they've got it back. Stanislav Lobovka. Here we go! And he's there to meet it. Decent stop. Here's an invitation. And there it is. Oh, but the flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
This could get interesting. Promising attack, but only to a point.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Now, here they go. That's not a bad-looking ball. Closed it down well. Anguissa. The hard work pays off. They won the ball. McTominay. He's in here. It's in. 1-0. And that could change the shape of the game. Luque Baccaio. Switched on and ready to intercept that. Vangelis Pavlidis. Frederick Arsnes. Got into the middle. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Scott McTominay. Leonardo Spinazzola. Scruffy play, ball lost. Arsenus. And that brings to an end the first. And we're off for the second half. Luque Baccaio. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Stanislav Lobotka. The ball taken away from them. Di Lorenzo. Oh, that's really well cut out. This is getting the fans interested now, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Counter-attack coming, away they go. Looks a good ball. And they've scored! Second best no longer. It's level again. Spinazzola. Di Lorenzo. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Nicolas Otamendi. To take the lead. Went for it, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just wide. David Neres. The ball won back. Anguissa. It out brilliantly. A turnaround in possession, excellent positioning.
Well, that looked as if Napoli would take the lead there, but I have to say that was an absolutely magnificent save by the goalkeeper.
And now looking to apply further pressure from this position. Neres. Great instinct there to cut it out. To deliver into the box. Good pass, good chance. And it's pinched Reddy's mind there. Neres. Ball one, well read. Working the ball really nicely. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. That's a wonderful pick out. Onto it, in on goal. It's there, and into the lead they go. Scott McTominay. Neres. Keeping it nicely here.
You do feel they get a chance soon, the way they're playing.
Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. If they go now, there could be a break on. Well, nobody close. Time to go to work. McTominay. wins it. Now, this has to be. It's in! And in all likelihood, that should be the game. So little time left for a response now. Spinazzola. On to McTominay. Neres. Surely someone's got to do something about this. Could be something on from this. And a tame effort. No test for the keeper. Well, absolutely. Oh, it's been cut out. Stop McTominay. Work pays off as they get the ball back. Now, this might be promising. Neres. An open invitation on the wing here. Got there first to react, but has headed it wide. Need to get tighter here. And that will do it. Full time and a... Another step to be taken on the way to qualification, and any stumble at any stage could be the one that trips the dream. A vital league phase game ahead, with points as the prize. It's on the way for you, live on EA TV. Greetings. Thanks for joining us in beautiful Catalonia today. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder-turned-expert analyst Stuart Robson. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Barcelona, and they take on Napoli.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And it's Barcelona with the first kick of the ball. This is the Barcelona team sheet. Wojciech Szczesny stands between the posts. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in central midfield. And they'll play with a lone striker up front. This is how the Napoli team looks. Giovanni Di Lorenzo starts with Leonardo Spinazzola as the fullbacks. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in the heart of midfield, and they're playing with just one up front. Referee not happy with the challenge. And it's just off target.
Yeah, he strikes it really nicely, but a fraction too high in the end.
Well read to gain possession. Scott McTominay. Genuine chance here. And there it is. 1-0 already. Ball is rolling again. Will there be a quick reply from Barca? De Jong. Could be setting something now. Matteo Politano. Great instinct there to cut it out. Scott McTominay. And possession given away. Yamal. Making decent progress here. And the attack is over. Really good defending.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Anguissa. Stanislav Lobotka. Just a little out with the pass. It's gone out for a throw. Matteo Politano takes the shot. A body in the way. This is a promising looking attack from Barcelona. Super try, and almost a super goal.
Good technique, but just couldn't get it on target, could he?
And they've got it back now. Leonardo Spinazzola. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Yamal. No sign of stopping yet. Moving infield now. Well, they got so far, but no end result. Anguissa. Politano. Goes for goal! Oh, what a save that is. Stretching everything to keep it out. It's played in now. Played in, and this could be. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. Closed it down well. De Jong. That's a good pass. On to Pedri. Worth a go. And the keeper deals with that one easily. Anguissa. Here's McTominay. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Now, what can they do from here? And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Anguissa. Well read. Scott McTominay. It's a confident push forward. Great chance here. Oh, great tackle. Goal saver.
What an important challenge that was.
Yamal.
Well, Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have been really positive with it. They're creating opportunities, and it's surely only a matter of time before they draw level here.
Anguissa. And unable to retain possession. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. And they might be in. No way through, possession lost. A bit of a squeeze on here. Could be something on. Oh, going for goal here. And the referee's whistle. So away we go then for the second half. Anguissa. Politano. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. They've won the ball, now to keep it. Beautifully weighted ball. Having a go for goal! Oh, that's fantastic! That's next level keeping. And the corner is fired in. And the move has come to an end. Teeing up the chance now. Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. Well, ambitious effort. Oh, just off target.
Well, it's a great move. Everything was right up until that final finish.
Torres. On to Pedri. Pressure, possession, patience, but will it provide an equaliser? Oh, superb reflexes! It's put into the middle. And that was a good header. A good save as well. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Politano.
Well, Barcelona are still behind here, but only due to some great goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time before they get this equaliser.
And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. The hard work pays off. They won the ball. He's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Some good work to win it there. Oh, could be here. Oh, it must be here. Oh, gets behind it and crucially turns it out of the danger zone. Closed it down well. Barcelona trying to get things moving. Possession lost just at the point of something happening.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Yamal. This could be threatening. Oh, they've nicked it and can now push forward.
Atención, Víctor Flores. Víctor Flores. Su hija Clara se ha perdido. Acuda al dormitorio 3.
Deceptive, great reading of the game. Marcus Rashford. Barca recovering possession well. Scott McTominay. Oh, it's ugly in there. Nobody wants it.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown. Not too much quality in that midfield.
Possession changes hands. This is an excellent-looking Barcelona transition. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. And it's pinched, read his mind there. played in with that. McTominay. Opportunity now. And that should do it. A 2-goal cushion to rest on until the end. That's a good ball. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Matteo Politano. Setting up the chance, and it must be. Absolutely stunning defending. And the forward progress continues. Anguissa. And they could get caught out on the break here. Marcus Rashford. Beaten easily here. Still not clear. More resolute defending. And that's the final whistle. Two sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of... A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Borussia Dortmund and they take on Napoli.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Guy. It's so important to get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is how Borussia Dortmund line up.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with two players behind the centre forward, but they need to link up as much as possible. They're going to be key to the way this system works. Otherwise, the centre forward could become isolated.
This is how the Napoli team looks. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in the heart of midfield, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. Ryerson. The attack is over. David Neres. pressing on and still going. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Getting closer, and it's being kept out by the tips of the fingers. It's played in now. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. It was looking good, but not all the way through. Further here, offside. Ball given away. Teeing up the chance now. And with that stray pass, there's a change of possession. Both teams struggling to retain possession.
This is scrappy, that's for sure.
David Neres. Oh, that's really well cut out. Sabitzer. Looks promising from Dortmund. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. Gets in the way superbly. Winning the ball back and in a promising position. Oh, yes please. There aren't many who'd even try that. And a firm grip kept on the ball. Scott McTominay. McTominay. Keeping it nicely, just waiting to pounce and put themselves in front. And it must be! The effort shut out. Chance for Napoli now to get themselves in front from this corner. All the way through, but it's been given as offside, the timing just out.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Sabitzer. Possession changes hands. Amir Rahmani. That's a good ball.
Well, that's not great, is it? There's been a real lack of quality in the game. The passing's been too safe, and there hasn't been enough movement from the front players. The recipe for a poor spectacle.
They got so far, but no end result.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Possession lost and won. That's where it ends. The attack collapses. And that brings to an end the first half. between them as the second half kicks off. Stanislav Lobotka. On to McTominay. Lobotka. Di Lorenzo. Wanting to split the sides, but this move is looking promising. And cleared well away from goal. That's a good pass. Has to go ahead, and it's saved and helped. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Having a try. Going for the blast on goal there, but accuracy has been sacrificed for power. Marcel Sabitzer. Girassi. Sabitzer. Not going gung-ho for goal, not yet anyway.
I have to say they're looking good in these areas.
Marcel Sabitzer. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Neither side doing a good job of looking after the ball. And we have 30 minutes left. Adeyemi. Forward burst. And that's been stopped. It's a corner, and maybe the chance for Dortmund to go in front.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
It's only halfway clear. Well, a promising looking attack, but just unable to take advantage. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Nicely sets it up. Politano. And a change in possession. Lovely pass, the ticket to the in. Really good pass. And I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. Played in now. He got the header in, he just got over.
Absolutely, you can't really criticise the header. He attacked it so well.
And Gisa. Dortmund come away with it. Been cut out. There's the turnover. Dortmund recovering possession well. Di Lorenzo. Oh, brilliant anticipation.
Well, the Dortmund fans are making so much noise in here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration from one of those players out on the pitch. that was brilliant defending.
Dortmund have the ball back now. Ryerson. If they want to win it, this could be the chance. And what a chance this could be to potentially win the game from this corner. So into the final 5 minutes. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Politano. Real chance. And that should do it. A late goal. And more than likely a winning goal. Still pushing forward in search of the equaliser. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Karim Adeyemi. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And that's the final whistle.